just wanted to get a live started for y'all while I'm getting it set up. Dang, they changed the way this TikTok thing look now. Hold up. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. Shit. Yeah, it say my mic working. Let me get this thing set up. Alright. Alright, I'm still copying over my settings to my top step. Bet. So give me 1 second. Let's get this right. My fault, y'all. Bet. Alright. Alright, let me copy over my settings. Let's get some music on. Hold up. Bet, Mike. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mike. No, me. What's the word, my boy? Alright. We're gonna look at I'm not looking at the charts just yet. I'm still copying over my settings. Since I can't hook up a TradeAvate account and just trade directly from my trading view. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Like, you got to already have an account now to hook up your TradeAvate. So that's what took me so long to get online. I was trying to find a platform what I was gonna do. But shit. Decided just to go this route. Okay. Almost ready. Oh. Are you sick? Bro, I can't even use time sessions on here. I don't plan on using a live account. It's no point, in my opinion. Yo, combo. That new little Teca. I heard that little Teca stuff fire. It's got a 1K, yes sir. Oh, me seeming the vid. Good stuff, my boy. Damn. Oh, me. Bro, I can't even use time sessions on here anymore. Alright, let me see if I can do anything. I can't use any time sessions. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to use my TradeAvate, my TradeAview account. Yep, I'm gonna have to use TradingView to look at it. Damn, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. What I could do, honestly, like if it really came to it, I can easily just I forgot what I was about to say. What's the word, code? Not true. I might have to draw it out manually if I really want to see it because they're not letting me do it. Yeah. I'm trying to get it set up now. I was trying to use I was trying to connect my time session thing, but I can't use it. So I'm just gonna have to thug it out. All right, we back in business. Do too much and it used to. And it used to. I'm gonna have to watch that video that you sent me too, my boy. Dang, my boy. Look, it looked like you was about to go down for another squat. Bro said I'm not a month ahead on my bills. I most definitely am a month ahead on my bills. What's your strat? It's a mix of ICT, volume, order flow. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do too much, and I used to. Mm-mm-mm. How do I get rid of these? How do I get rid of these little alerts at the bottom? Whatever. Oh, I'm not even. I still gotta set up all my other shit, bro. I should have just said no live today and just set up my account. On me, y'all about to just watch me set up my account today. To make profits. I like the challenge. I mean, you might like the live account, but the live account, like, I can just use the Propfirm money if you really got a profitable strategy. But maybe eventually down the line, maybe I will. I mean, y'all might just watch me set up my account today. Let me turn this off before I get banned. Waiting for you. That ain't money phone. On me, I might not even trade today. Goddamn me, shit. Daddy waiting for it. Bring that money on. Daddy waiting for it. Bring that money on. Daddy waiting for it. Bring it. Damn, man. I didn't know I was gonna do all this. Daddy money home. Daddy waiting for it. Bring that money home. Daddy waiting for it. Bring that money home. Daddy waiting for it. Bring that money home. Here, I'm about to get all my charts set up first. Daddy waiting for it. Bring that money home. Oh, what you just tried to call me? Oh yeah, you did. Yep. I literally just got online. I decided to. I couldn't hook up my Tradeovate to my Top Step because Tradeovate doesn't. I mean, Top Step doesn't offer the Tradeovate account unless you already bought one. So you have to be an existing like owner. So I was like, I was messing with that this whole time, trying to figure out what I was gonna do, but I decided just to buy an account through Top Step. Now I'm hooking up all of my settings and stuff like that. So I'm doing this first, and once I get done, damn, I have so many different settings, bro. So I'm about to do all of this shit first, then I'm gonna look and see what I got. I'd rather get set up first, so I'm not scrambling and doing everything else. All right, I'm almost done. At least I think I'm almost done. Alrighty. Okay, that's done. Got that out the way. Let me get my position thing out the way. I'm setting everything up now. Yep. I appreciate you on me about the green bean. I'm setting everything up. Like, I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Dang. My strat. It's a mix between ICT, order flow, and volume. All right. Let me set up my film now. I might not even get no trades in tonight. Goddamn me. Alrighty. Almost done. think I'm basically good for now. I hate that I can't move my time sessions over here. I'm not taking nothing right now. I just got done setting up my chart. You can see what I'm trading if you look at the screen. I haven't even placed a trade yet. All right, y'all. I think I'm as set up as I'm gonna get for now. How do I get these alerts off? It used to be like alerts on here. Anybody know how to do that shit on here? All right, whatever. I'm trying to get them off. Like I can take it off on my trading view, but I can't take it off on the top step. I'm on combine until I pass one now. Let me know if I can see the screen fine too. Look, TikTok done updated their platform too. God dang, man. I can't do nothing. But yeah, I was trying to take these off, but they won't let me. We're just ranging right now. I don't know if I can get the pearly gates. We close to this high. Looks like we could get a manipulation higher into this London session before we drop back down. Ooh, gonna go. Gonna bring it back and that shit. Getting vertebrate. Yup, like vertebrate. Yup. Accumulation. We got a bullish OB, a 4-hour bullish OB. We got a bullish fair value. Looks like we had some accumulation here. Like we manipulated lower and distributed back up to the top. Yeah, the big accumulation. Okay. Now we got us a 4-hour bullish OB. Got anything to our left? No, we took out all that freaking bot side. Yeah. The closest thing is up here. It's all this right here. What we got? We got this order block. I'm gonna extend this to the right to see if we touch this yet. But this might be unmitigated. Yep. Okay. So it looks like price can manipulate higher. Then it look like we could get some rejection up here in this OB. I can see that. We gotta break out of this accumulation zone though. We got us a fair value right here. 4-hour fair value. Alright, we got a 4-hour fair value. We got another fair value here, right into this bullish order block. Okay. Got some sell side liquidity. You can see what price wants to do. See how price reacts. Price could want to drop back down. Then we could see it moving back up higher. Or we could see some rejection back down into this bullish order block. I wouldn't really feel like safe that much really selling this right here. I would really want to sell it after it gets underneath, and then I will be selling it down to this sell side liquidity and down here. But let's see. What's the word, Natasha? How you doing? Alright, look like we just ranging. We got a high, then we got a low here. So right here, I wouldn't even trade this. I'll just wait for manipulation. Gonna call 5 friends and see. They call for friends. You, me. They call for friends. Because we could get a manipulation lower. Then we could see some support here. Then we could come back up into this 4-hour OB. Because we still got some buy side liquidity from a while back. Or we could just see some manipulation to the high side. Then after I see the manipulation to the high side, I'll just want to see how far it wants to go. Same for the sell side. Like, I just want to see how far it goes. I want to see, okay, do we want to get some support here? Or do we want to come down and get some support here and knock this out before moving up? You got a 1-hour right here. 4-hour bullish OB. Alright. Accumulation. W. Michael, I appreciate you, my boy. W. Michael, as always. This was that hourly range. We got an internal range here. Alright, we got this hourly range. Then we also have this internal range. Why is this shit? W. Michael. I appreciate you, Michael. I mean, Natasha, you gonna get the hang of it. You already getting the hang of it. You got it. You got it. Oh, me. You got this. Alright, look, we got this wider range manipulation. I mean, accumulation. Then we also got this internal short time frame. If anything, if anything, I'll only take a longer up to here. But I wouldn't trade this. I would literally just wait. We can see how it reacts here too. We got to get a little breakout, a little manipulation to the upside. So we could see price come up to this buy side before selling back off. But let's wait and see. Been right next to you. Yeah, I can most definitely see price just coming up. Not really much to go off of. We're really just in this big accumulation range. Oh, we right at a FEG 1 hour. I'm gonna mark this out. It could look like that's where we at right now, literally. Yep. This is a 1 hour FEG right here. We got rejection right on this order block. Yeah. If you want to be extra safe, you can literally just wait till price break out to the outs to one of these outsides. It's a Asia session, but yeah, accumulation. Accumulation. Me, W. Michael. It's the fucking lighting, probably shit. I usually try to risk the same, so I try to risk about 200, 300. So that's why I'm getting better at scaling. I know y'all heard me that in my last previous lives when I was getting better at my scaling. So I enter in, I start my trades with 2 contracts. So when I started with two contracts, I'm able to get my stop loss a little wiggle room. So I'm only risking, you know, 300, 200, $300 a trade. Then once price starts going my way, I can scale in. Then I'm moving my stop loss up. No, I'm not profitable yet. I just started back my eval today. Literally, I just started it like 30 minutes ago. Just started back 30 minutes ago. You learn about shit. YouTube University. YouTube University. I start off with two contracts, then I scale in. So add two more contracts, or add three more contracts. I don't do the same amount of cons. It just depends on how far my stop loss is. But that's why my range is. I only want to risk between 200, 300. Yeah, I was looking for a little composite. Like if I see a retest here, I could see it going back down to the sell side, or you find some support here and just see it back up to the high side right here. But this is just manipulation right here, a short time frame manipulation. So you just be waiting. Could just be waiting for my risk back down to the downside. I'm not funded, so my eval. I say my funded and eval. That's the same thing. You don't hurt as bad as it used to. I admit, yeah, yeah, I just used you. I admit it's not what I used to. I'll turn up, but I'll never abuse you. She already know. Hard for me to let. I've been drinking and driving. It's so fun. Make my sorrow bury me alive in it. Cause you gon' die in it. Cast the choir. Yeah, I don't need your help, Chris. I don't have friends. I'm gonna toss up X. Not me. Michael, you don't need Chris' help. He just about to be talking BS. Deep, I appreciate the follow. Yep. You know, you come up with your own. You come up with your own bias. You know me. You don't have nobody telling you to buy it. That girl left me caught. Already know. I've been drinking and driving. Crash the car again. I can see price coming. The price hold up. Alone to the end. I'm low-key just waiting on the setup back down for a short, honestly. If we just gonna trade in this range, cause it's like we just in this range right now. I admit it's not what I'm used to. I'll turn up and I never abuse you. The first girl left me cold, frozen in the snow. She already knows. We push right past that 5 minute. We headed towards this 30 minute. shaking my head. On me, make your money. She looking at the 3 minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was looking at this 5 minute OB that we on right now. It's just manipulation right here. You see how price? I'm looking for another one of these. How price did the same thing here? We manipulate it back up to the high side. Then we distribute it back down to the low side. But that's what I'd be looking for. I'm gonna turn. The hell is this? I'll be pouting on my name when I come through. And nobody screaming like him. Did you teach what? You teach people how to trade? Do you have a bot? Tell me about your channel. What are you talking about, Trey? Yeah, I've been teaching people like what I know, but I'm a, I'm a part of me is going to I'm going to stop a little bit more. Stop telling people so much of how I trade and what I do. I feel like a lot of people just be wasting my time. Like I'm starting to realize my time is money and my time is energy. And I really only want to give my information away now to the people who respect my time and my energy. But yeah. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but I appreciate the follow. GA, I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna most definitely still help out. Like, do as much as I can, help out, point you to the right direction. But I'm not about to just be giving you answers. What's the word, E36? How you doing? Right now, I'm just shit waiting for a setup, chilling. Hold up. But they updated this TikTok studio thing. Now I can't even minimize the screen now. Oh well. Shit. I'm not really no mentor. I mean, I don't do one-on-one courses or anything like that. I can point you to the right direction, but like I said, like I started doing that, like helping people out one-on-one, then I realized a lot of people didn't respect my time or my energy. Like they took it for granted. So I'm not doing it anymore. Shit, next time I do a course or something like that, you're gonna have to pay me. But I'm not offering anything. I'm not mentoring one-on-ones, nothing like that. Maybe later on in the future I will. Like maybe later on, like I'll do it, but I don't know. No, I'm not charging you, Trey. I still got to do it for myself first. Yeah, I won't. Like I'll point you to the right direction. Like yeah, I'm on NQ right now. Trade. I didn't even see your message. But yeah, I won't charge you anything right now. I'm not charging anybody nothing right now. I want to do it for myself first. Like I want to accomplish it for myself before I like offer like courses and things like that. That's why I really don't mind like giving away my information for free or things that I'm learning and working on because I'm still perfecting it and working on it myself. Yeah, you can see it. You can see his secrets in here with would take you under his would let you buy something. But if anything, I really like honestly like I know you looking for a mentor, but the only thing I really say is YouTube University, like watching YouTube and learning for yourself. You looking to buy? Yeah. I'm not really looking for anything right now. I see we in this range. Like especially on my higher time frame. We're literally just trading in this range. Well, shit, you heard it here first, y'all. I'm his last student, so shit. You ain't getting no courses from me or secrets anymore. That sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. I'm just talking. Maybe I'll offer something in the future, but not right now. Like I want to do it for myself first. Shit on me. Maybe if people start respecting people's time and actually advice, then maybe look. Shit. Oh well, Secret said it too. Yeah, people don't appreciate it. Like, I mean, you gotta be actually wanting to learn. A lot of people just don't appreciate that shit. They just want you to give them the answers. Just tell me where to enter. It's like, bro, you either want to learn or you don't want to learn. Like, if you want to know, if you really want to learn the entries, then just watch my live and watch my videos. Like, literally, just watch the live and the videos. If all you want is a call out, but if you actually genuinely want to learn, then we can talk. But if you're not really trying to learn, then don't waste my time. Like, I'm not about to charge you nothing. I'm not doing nothing right now. So maybe in the future, like I said, in the future. This is just manipulation right here. Me, I appreciate the follow. I'm 23. I'm trading the M and Q. Excuse me. No, I don't have any active orders right now. No, I don't trade New York. I work in the morning, so I'm not trading this manipulation because I don't know where it's gonna end at. I might not even trade this shit tonight. Like honestly, hold up. That's a nasty green candle. Like these are some nasty green candles, dog. I know Jazz and see, cause I know Jazz and I was just talking about this shit. How everybody was full porting. I knew a bunch of people full porting shorts. Everybody was full porting shorts when they heard that news, and the price literally skyrocketed. Damn. Alvarez, I appreciate the follow. When they talking about the war and stuff going on me, took all their money. Took all their money. Like I sure kept telling people, I'm like, be patient. Be patient. Wait and see what the market does. I got full port, full port, full port, full port, full port. I'm just like, not yet. Like don't do anything yet. You don't know what's going on. You gotta follow the big money, cause I mean, following retail ain't gonna do nothing. We don't control nothing. The big money control. Only one SD zone. I'm not in a setup if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, user. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, brother. Nah, it's a bunch of demand zones. These are all demand zones. Demand zone, big demand zone, demand zone, demand zone, demand zone. It also depends on what time frame you're looking at. Yeah, 30 minute. We got one demand zone. But this is accumulation. Like we just manipulated to the upside. So I wouldn't. I'm not looking for this long at all. I'm looking to see where it's gonna stop. See if we gonna get a reversal. See if price wanna come back up and take out some more highs before reversing. I just want to clear. Like I don't have a clear like bias on the market right now. Besides we were just accumulated and we just manipulated to the high side. I'm gonna scale into shorts whenever I'm ready. You have to look at my bank account for the money, my boy. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you're looking at consolidation from. So like right now, you can have like this bigger zone, but this bigger zone already kind of manipulated already. I already did this consolidation, manipulation, distribution. So now I'm looking at this little consolidation here. We got a consolidation, manipulation. But all I'm doing right now is waiting to see what price wants to do. You wait and see. Okay, price hasn't taken out any high yet. So I'm waiting to see how far does price want to go before we get our distribution back down to the downside. On me, zones everywhere. The man zones everywhere. Just lost 500 in the chop. Yeah, like when you trading the chop like this, you wait for that manipulation to your buy side or sell side. So that's what we just got. We just got it to our buy side. So now I'm just waiting to see where price want to stop at and get a clear reversal back down to the low. Uh, I'm cool. I like the challenge of the eval. Like, yes, I can put my money on a live account and do it that way. Yeah, I'm on futures right now, but I like the challenge. No, I don't have a funded account. I just started my next one today. Literally, I literally just started. What? How long? Almost an hour ago. Yeah, I don't trade the NQ. Yeah, but I don't trade the NQ. I used to, but it doesn't let you like it's just too much money you're losing in at one time. I've been trading for 5 months now. This is the M&Q. So right here, like, don't chase this. Like, there's no need to chase this move. The move is already, it's already happened. Like, it's already happening. You don't chase it. You don't chase it to the upside. No nothing. Because it can turn on you. It can turn on you wherever it wants to go. Price can easily just drop back down to the downside. Mm-hmm. I appreciate your user. How does futures work? I guess you can kind of think of it as a way of trading, like trading options, but it's a different way. Like how you do your options, how you just do your calls and puts. On here, you visually have to be watching the chart, and you place your chart, like you place your buy, like your buy and your sell, like on the physical chart. It's not like you just pressing a button, then you just walk away from it. I mean, you can on here, like you can press a button and walk away from it and set a stop loss. So it's the same way you kind of do options without the delta, theta, gamma, and all the extra stuff. Price goes up in your direction, you make money. Price go down in your direction, you make money without the extra things. I want to see price interact with this buy side. I want to see price come back up and reject down. I admit that, yeah, I just use you. I turn up, but nah, I never abuse you. Team, I appreciate the follow. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but Shayla, whatever. I appreciate the follow. I don't know if I mispronounced it, but yeah, there's contracts to it. There's contracts to it, but it's different. So instead of you owning 100 shares of a certain company, it doesn't work that way. So it's kind of just like I'm only trading 2 contracts of the company. Said it right. You full pardon? I wouldn't do nothing right now. I personally would do anything right now. I personally just waiting to see if I get a setup. Used to. I'll turn up banana. If anything, the price keeps going up. I can see it interact with this buy side liquidity on this left side. Well, we just ranging right now, so I wouldn't really try to force a trade or force anything. You don't hurt as bad as it used to. I admit, girl, yeah, I just used to. Cold chill. just in this OB right here. Look like we getting a little break of structure right here. Look like price for to come. I want price to come back up here and here. But on this upper move, I'm not chasing that. I'm not doing anything because I understand that this is my manipulation. So I'm just waiting to see where I'm gonna get a rejection at, and that break of structure back down to the downside. Sorry if I missed some how the Propfirms work. You pay a monthly fee and you can pick your size, like a 50K account, 100K account, 200K account. Then you just pay your monthly fee. Then with the eval, you have to pass like your eval phase. So you either got to make like $2,500 or $3,000. $3,000 within that certain time frame. But they also have like drawdown and things like that. So I bought 2 SPY. I mean, good stuff, sick. The rain should wake you out like 4 times. Dang, bro. Yeah, just be patient, bro. Like I don't feel like I wouldn't feel comfortable trading this, at least me right now. Cause like what the market has been doing, the market really just been gapping up. Like just gapping up, gapping up, gapping up. We range it right now. If we gonna stay in this little range or just attack it back down at least to the low side, I wanna wait and see. After this manipulation, so it's like the contract size. I'm trading the MEQ. So the contract, so it's like $3, $4 per contract. Then it's like it kind of work. Just think of it. It's kind of just like the option. Literally, it's like the option, but instead of just clicking the button, you're on the charts physically doing it. But like you make money just like your option. Like if you're in a call and it goes up, you make money. Then if it's in a put and it goes down, you make money in your direction. It confuses you, bro. Clan, since you do options, I'm sure if you just looked it up and like looked at it, you'll get it. You're like, oh, okay, it'll make sense. Oh, it's a few different people trade, but your course is by far my favorite. I appreciate you, Jay. See, Jay, you one of the people like who actually like once you get it and understand, you like, oh shit, that shit makes so much sense. Like, did you say something, Wes? I appreciate the follow too. I appreciate that too, Jay. Right on. I'm happy that you find some use to it. A lot of people just don't know how to use AMD all the way. I do the 50K account. Yeah, be careful if you do it long. You don't know where price might want to stop at. After it could just take out this liquidity, then exit back out. So just be safe. Be careful. One, I appreciate the follow. Sorry if I missed some chats. How many trades do I do a day? It depends. I probably do like one good setup, 1 or 2, but I only trade the Asia session and sometimes London session. You gonna full port short and go to bed, bro? Chill. Just thank you for the follow. MVP, thank you for the follow. It keep going up today. Shit is giving my anxiety. You panic so too soon. Yeah. It's overnight trading right now. But it's Asia session as well. So it's overnight for us, but Asia session. Yeah. I get the emotions though. It could be like that, bro. If I get a setup today, then Then I'm gonna take a sit up. I was late to the charts today because I was trying to figure out my combine. I went on Top Step to get a Top Step. Then I was trying to get Trade Evade, but they don't offer Trade Evade anymore. So I was like doing research because I'm not about to pay 150, 135, 150 for no combine. No, I'm not doing that shit. So I decided just to do the Top Step X. Then I spent like 30 minutes or so, like copying all of my information over. I appreciate the follow too. My strat is a mix of ICT, order flow, and the volume. Doing setups on the 1 day and 1 weekly is scary. Dang, why is it scary? I feel like that should be a lot simpler to do it on your higher time frames. I don't know anything. I feel like anything over here, like if we push up above and hold some support. So like, so here, I want price to get a rejection up here. The next closest thing is going to be this order block. That's what I would be looking for. So here, if price was to push up higher, I would want price to find some support here. Take out this. If it takes out here, you could be targeting here. So you will have a trailing. So you have a take profit one, then you will have a runner up to take profit two. But anything up here after it takes out these highs, like I would be a little bit nervous. But like we still have this all this is a 4 hour bearish order block from like a month or something ago. Like a long like 2 months ago. God dang, hold up. Hold up, yeah. How far away is that? Yeah, this is back in February, bro. So like I'll be waiting for a cool down. Like I'll be like, okay, like what the hell is going on? So even if price did push up that far, my analysis would be up because I'm not chasing that shit like all the way up there. I'll be waiting for a pullback. Like I'll be waiting for a stair set back up. I wouldn't just be entering hoping it's just gonna be bullish up there. Take me on, you run so many, oh, I go all by myself. Try someone. Okay, looks like we about to come back down and retest this 1 hour FVG. Help me when I try someone else, I still miss you. I appreciate all of y'all, man. All the love and support, especially all the people who've been in my lives and watching me paper trade the past week. I like Quantar. If you're talking about Quantar, what's going on with my? I think my. What the fuck going on with my? Thing? This ain't my trade yet. Mm-mm. Bro, you got lucky, bro. You got trade of eight early, bro. Rich. Dang, don't tell me that you full. Did you full port shorts, bro? Pack with that ward. Did you freaking full port shorts? Yeah. I'm not chasing this long. This is just my manipulation right here. Then full port, but you made 300. I mean, you made something. Okay. So like I said before, like I wouldn't be chasing as long because I know it's my manipulation. So when I know it's my manipulation phase, like I don't know, like there's no telling how far price might want to go. Price can take out this liquidity and drop back down. Price can take out this liquidity and then drop back down. Price can take out all of these loans and drop back down. But I would be playing for my shift to structure back down to the lows, to the equal lows or whatever lows form. That's what be my move. If price decided to come back up, where am I at? If price decide, you know what, we not gonna manipulate. We just gonna keep going. Then I wanted to find some support here. Then create some fair values or some order blocks or something like that for the move up. But I'm not I'm not playing that. That isn't what I see, especially in my agent session right now. What did price do today when I was off the chart? How do I get my chart off military time? Does anybody know how to do that shit? Oh, here we go. What the hell? Yeah, like see how price right here accumulated, manipulated back to this upside, then we distributed back lower. So this is what I would be looking for here. I'll be looking for my distribution back lower. Upside. All right, we took out this buy side. Your price can hold like if I get a nice rejection here, then I get my change of structure. I mean my continuation back up to the outside. Then I might feel a little bit more comfortable taking that long up back up here into these highs right here. Hold on. How do I even trade on? How do I even place a trade on here? How do I even trade on here? Bro, I don't even know how to use this shit. Uh, How do I even place a trade on here? What the hell? Yeah, it should be a section for it. Uh, I'm on top step. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know how to place a trade on top step. Yeah, it should be like a dom. Like you should have like a. I don't necessarily swing trade. Like if I have a trade, like I'll sleep through a trade. Like might have a trade go on while I'm sleeping. Right on, Sins. I appreciate you, my boy. I just started with Top Step. What's the word, Dennis? I'm trying to mimic you. Me, bro. I'm not rushing to take. I'm not taking a short. I'm not rushing to take a short. You wait till you get it set up. Uncheck hide. Settings top right. I got it. W. What the hell? That shit not even clicking shit. Bruh. What the hell? I can't even click nothing. It won't even let me like add the thing. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Hold up. I'm about to show y'all this shit. Never mind. I'm not showing y'all the full page shit. Like, I feel like y'all gonna figure out. Y'all gonna figure out my personal name and shit. I'll drag that shit over. Oh man, it won't even let me click. Like I'm clicking on add components, but it won't even open it up. Like nothing's even coming up when I'm opening it. Bruh, nothing's coming. Like it won't even like open up. There we go. No, that's not right. Indicator later what? One of the neighborhoods. Look at no shame about it. Alright, I think I got it. Back to a better me. Before I was a B-list celebrity. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Any time when I add like just nigga, that's don't say shit, whatever you say, don't say how. I mean, I'm gonna have to watch some Top Step videos. Shit, I don't know how to use Top Step. You use your phone to paper trade, but it's not the same. Yeah, I got it up. Like I got the order thing now. On me, shit, I got the fresh shit. If I'm gonna watch a YouTube video, I'm gonna watch that shit on my own time. You can't connect Top Step to TradingView. You can connect like only if you did the TradeAvay, but you don't got the TradeAvay now. Shit, you gonna see if I pass? I'm gonna be posting that shit. Bro, that's what what did I eat today? Shit, I had a fucking salami sandwich with some French fries and some cup noodles for lunch. That's it. Yeah, this shit like I've used Top Step once before, but I've never like there was always like a Dom like extension on the side of it. So like I literally just bought this shit like literally right before here it is. Here go the Dom right here. Okay, so I have the Dom, but how the hell do I put it on the side of the screen? Like, bruh. Is that like, okay. So I would want price to come back up and give me a retest. She's shallow. Shot up with the. She's shallow. She's shallow. She shot up with the. She's shallow. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Don't save her. We running this 15 minute. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Shit, I'm just gonna have to watch some YouTube videos. I'm used to Apex. I used to use Apex, so I don't know. When you drag, it's supposed to get some arrows on your screen. Yeah, I see the arrows. Oh shit. W. 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 Right on. Who said that shit? Who just said that shit? Tumu, I appreciate you, my boy. W. Alright. That's one obstacle down. Look, I'm about to fuck up my whole account not knowing how to use this shit. I'm about to place the wrong order. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to connect directly to my trading view, but this is basically trading view within it. So I'm just gonna use this. Best broker? Shit, Top Step. In my opinion. I'm saying, Rick, man, they trying to fuck me over already, bro. So look, all right, I'm telling y'all, this is what I'm waiting on. We had accumulation here. And if y'all was in my live streams and even in my videos, I talk about AMD. So accumulation, manipulation to the upside. Then am I looking for a distribution down lower? But we just have this push down. But I'm waiting for some type of confirmation. Like I'm looking for a retest, then I'm looking for the continuation back down to the downside. Or a price can easily come back up here, get a rejection, then go back up to the high side. But I'm not really chasing that manipulation. That's why I keep switching. I keep switching back to my higher time frame to see, okay, do I have a fair value? Do I got a nice little order block? Like, is there something there that I see price gravitating towards? And the only higher time frame thing that I really see price gravitating towards is we're in this 1 hour fair value gap now, but it's this 30-minute order block up here. Well, you got an hourly order block here. So 30-minute and hourly right here. Wonder if I can chill. I don't. So now I'm just waiting. I'm just gauging price, seeing what price doing, see if price gonna have a continuation back up to the upside, or we gonna get another rejection, and price gonna come back down to the downside. I've heard this song is so long. Skip. No, I don't use Ikes. You could. Yeah, I trade Asia session and sometimes London session, but yeah, mostly just Asia session. Nah, I was only on 3 minute, only for a little bit. One, I appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Marty. Then shit, if anything, I don't know. I would have done a trade evade if I could have. No, I'm not going to short just yet. What I would be looking for price to reject. I don't like to enter. I don't enter just off my move. I want to see that price. There's a clear rejection and there's a clear signal for the price to continue. Because price can easily come here, get rejection on this 1 hour fair value gap, and push back up higher. So that's why I'm looking at my higher time frames, seeing what I have. I would want price to reject. So here we have this 5 minute FEG. We got that 5 minute, and me right next to this 3 minute order block. Son, they know I'm gonna find you. Yeah, especially in a market like this, like I'm not in a rush for it. I'm not in a rush to jump into trade this shit. Maybe you should look again, Bryce. Yeah, age attention usually get accumulation. It just you just gotta know how to trade it. You gotta know what you're looking for. YouTube. Then I started learning more from my guy Secrets. Secrets. I learned a little bit from Secrets. I learned a little bit from Jazz in here. I learned a little bit from somebody named 707. Yeah. Yeah, Fun the Future. I was gonna do Fun the Future today. Then I saw they was like one something. I'm like, I'm not paying that shit for a fucking Propfirm. If I had to do it, then I would have. Oh, or any YouTubers? Yeah, TT other than ICT. Yeah, I got you. Man, that shit in my Discord. I don't even feel like. He going right here because I'm a flirt. Uh, I'll see if I can name somebody for you in a second. Rafi G is really good. I watched somebody named Rafi G for like volume. LPR trading is good. Price action, volume trader is good. XCF futures is good. The moving average is pretty good. Order flows is good. Those are some people. Uh, I get the bare minimum sleep if it's like, bro. It kind of just depends on when I get off live, but yeah. Nah. Win rate doesn't matter, but my win rate last was like 85%. But that was with my paper. That was just my paper trading account that I just did with my new strategy. Yeah, brand new combine. Just got this shit shut out the box. Whatever you say, buddy. Nah, I'm not taking a short or anything yet. You gotta. I'm waiting for my setup. I'm waiting for a setup. I'm not in a rush to trade this market tonight at all. In general, like I know what I'm looking for. Like I know this is my manipulation up to the high side. Now it just depends. Okay, are we gonna get some rejection? Does price want to take out some more highs, or does price just want to keep ranging? Either way, I'm okay with either one. I saw my flat. Walk up in the club. I'm a flat. There's no reason to chase anything like that. There's no reason to try to rush a trade. I got a 50K combine to 3 bands. What I really wanted, I wanted price to come back up into this OB, then get a rejection back down for that sell side, back down to the lows. CJ, I appreciate you for the follow, my boy. I'm about to look at this other chart right quick and see what I see. Yeah, we had a nice little gap up. Yeah, again, I wouldn't feel rushed or pressured in this market. Like, I would just literally just wait to confirm my setup. Diana, you call me down. Diana, you call me down. Like, what I would be looking for, I would be looking for price to come back up. Like, if I was gonna take this sell, I would want price to come back up and get a rejection off. Then I'll be chasing this sell side liquidity. This manipulation phase, I don't really chase those phases, depending on like how early I get it and how good it's a setup. But you got impatient, yeah. It'd be like that, bro. That's what I've been working on, patience, bro. Don't feel rushed. Just because other people might be taking a trade, everybody sees something different in the market. Wait for your setup. I'm looking at this manipulation phase right now. I want price to come back up. I want price to come back to reject. Hold up. We might not even come up there. We're already on this 1 hour FVG. That might be all the rejection I need right there. I'm looking up here. Yeah, we didn't even displace back in this zone yet. I know we had some people in that loan. I wonder if they still in that loan. If y'all took that loan, are y'all still in y'all loan right here? Looking for a short. Are you in your short already? If you in your short, where'd you enter at? Jules, I appreciate the follow. Secrets, you still in here? Oh, I didn't even know you would ask to join Secrets. Shit. I showed just asked if you still in here. Shit, you still in here, nigga? Shit. Shit, I don't even know if he's still. I don't even know if Seeker's still in here or not. You entering in at 402? Yeah. You will want price. If price is gonna continue higher, you'll want price to just place back up higher above this FVG. That's what I would be looking for. Yeah, Seeker's not even in here no more. 400 not bad, my boy. It's not that bad. You got it. Take your time. You can make that. You can make that right back on a different trade. I don't even have my volume profile. I appreciate you, user. I'm using Top Step right now. No, I don't trade in New York. I work, so. Hold up. Let me figure out what this man's secret's at. Yo, yeah. I ain't even see you earlier. I didn't see that you requested to join. I sure wasn't even paying attention. My mic sound low. Man, I don't know. That mud up. It's up on my end. Yeah, maybe. Look at this. It's like we getting accumulation after accumulation after accumulation. Like everything like it's just accumulation after accumulation for real. Just literally all it is. Yep, I'm on my combine now. All right, yeah. All right, can you hear me now? Yeah, I don't know. It could just be the live. The live could just be tripping. Yeah, you all good. Yep. It looked like price might want to come back up and take out these highs. We just got our rejection on that 1 hour. But right now, I'll just be waiting for some type of imbalance, or I'll be waiting for a nice little entry. If price want to continue upward, I wouldn't just enter in right away. And another reason I wouldn't just enter in all the way, because just look at the market. Look how the market has been reacting right now. It's indecisive. There's no clear direction right now. So, but maybe you might want to enter in right now. I mean, shit, go for it. You might get a better entry, but I will wait for price to come back. Like create some type of order block or fair value, get a nice retest for the continuation to prove to me, okay, price wants to go back up. Because right now we're still closing down below. So I will personally just be waiting still. But yeah, can you hear me now? All right, bet. Yeah. Oh, you want to see it? Yep. Yep. And like you looking at these little ranges, aren't you? Yep. 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 So yeah. 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 Then I'm like, only other thing that I would see right now is if you would just be playing these little internal ranges, which is like usually like I don't even be playing it. I'm like I don't even be trying to play. I don't even like to play these little internal ranges because you never know. Like I feel like it's just so indecisive. Like it's way more volatile. You never really know when it wants to stop, when it wants to go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure like that's what I see too. I literally just see this. We just in this range. Then I marked up. I'm not anxious to take this trade, but I marked up here because even we got our little accumulation, our manipulation. But right here, I'm like, if anything, I would see price coming up, either rejecting here, then just moving right back lower within this range. So it's like, if I was to take any play, mm, yep, mm, yeah, yeah. Man, I'm sure like if anything right now, like we got this rejection on this 1 hour FEG, I would be waiting for like if anything, I know I'll be chasing this high, and I'll be waiting for like a price to come back and retest like an order block or fair value to give me a clear direction. Cause at least me personally, and I know you the same way. Trading these internal ranges, like you said, you just gonna get wiped out, literally. Yep, on me. Um, I'll be waiting. I'll literally be waiting. I'll be waiting for price to come up here, interact with some highs, wipe out these buy sides or whatever it wants to do. Then I'll be chasing it right back down to the low. Uh, yep. You can be TP1 and TP2. So I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping right now. I mean, I'm like I feel like I know I ain't tripping. Like I know what I see. Literally. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It's really not no different. Yeah. Because once you know you sweep a high, it's like once I know I sweep a high, because even here, we can sweep this high, this place right back lower. Mm. He said, come back again. Yeah. 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 Not me. Not me. Me. For real. I feel like tonight, I feel like tonight, not even like, I'm sure, like, don't even force it. I'm not forcing it or nothing. Yeah. Because I'm like, if anything, like I keep telling it, like what I was saying earlier, like, if anything, if I was to take any trade, I know this is my internal. This is literally a little internal accumulation. I will only be wanting price to come up here. I would be looking for a rejection. That's all I would be looking for. If price was going, if this was my high after this, if it took out this high, I would be looking for price had to stay below here, and I'll just be looking for the one on one. Yeah, yeah. And it's like a lot of people. Only way you can really see it, like it's hard to see it when you're on that smaller time frame. But literally, if you go on that bigger time frame, you will be able to see like, oh, price is literally right in this little range right here. Hmm. And this is a daily high that I have marked out. So like, if y'all see that blue line, it's a daily high. I mean, I don't know why. We just talking on the phone about this too, but like I keep getting in my head now that I'm like started back. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. I already proved to myself. I just keep thinking. But yeah, yeah, facts. Yeah, Logan, you want to see what I got? Logan, since you a real one, I'll pull up gold in a little bit. W Logan for real. Logan a real one. But yeah, no for real. For real. I'll show Logan a gold. Logan a real one. But yeah, I'll pull up that chart in a little bit. I'll show one to ask you too, cause I didn't even see you request. Nah, you can't get an analysis. Look, you ain't been here long enough. I mean, you ain't put in your time in the live chat yet. Shit. I mean, you gotta have 30,000 watch hours. What's the word, Jay? I want to see if we're on the same page. Yeah, I got you. I'll pull it up in a second. But yeah, I didn't even see you requesting here. So W secrets again, cause you helped me. Cause I'm like, I know I ain't tripping. Like I know we in this big old accumulation range. Like I know I ain't tripping. And I'm like, and I'm like, I know, like I don't even need to force a trade. Yeah, like I know I don't need to. I probably won't even get the trade tonight. But it's like I know it's not even worth it. Exactly. Shit, I just told you I ain't giving you analysis. I'm an asshole. But nah, I'm not. I get Logan analysis. Shit. You say you gonna cry now. Nah, Logan been showing support in the Discord though. So that's what I'm saying. Logan actually been showing like support in the lives, Discord. Like he been private messaging me and all stuff. So he's somebody who genuinely is wanting to learn. Like if you ain't genuinely like I ain't if I haven't seen you genuinely wanting to learn, shit, I don't. Why am I helping you? On me. I mean, Jazz said it. Look, Jazz said it too. Well, Jazz said it too. All right. Let's see. Then I'm gonna give my little analysis. Then I'm gonna see what you think. Cause seekers might see something totally different than me, but I'm gonna get what I see. Then let you go. Yeah, look, we in this a little accumulation range too. That's the daily. Yeah, this accumulation here. I gotta learn how to trade these dynamic highs and lows. Hmm. Here, we just took out this low here. So after we took out this low here, I would really be looking here to see if we got like a fair value gap or something we wanna retest on. Because if anything, if price was doing a continuation, you'll be coming for this low here. But it looks like we're already getting a break of structure on our lower time frames because we could be filling this gap. I don't know. You see something different yet? This. Yeah. Hmm. Which one you want? You want this last red? Yeah. And it probably is a red candle on a different time frame. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we already swung. Hmm. At least take out this high. I would want it. I would want it. You'll probably want the same thing I want, but I would want price to come up here to get close to this. I want price to take out this high really to get people thinking, oh yeah, we going, we going, we going. Then I want it to close out underneath, then reverse right back down. Hmm. Where you want it? You want it there? Mm. Oh, you want it like this? How much you want to see? Talking about this one. This the closest one. It'll take out these lows. I see these equal lows here too. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So literally, what we just look, we got these equal lows here. Then what I was saying earlier, how I would be looking for a fair value gap, or I would be looking for some type of rejection right here. Look like we in this 4 hour, very small, but we're in this 4 hour right here. I would want price. I would really want. You can go down to your 1 hour actually too. You probably get some better. Let's see what we got. Mm-mm. So and even if you want your last green here, we ain't right in this OB. We closing out above. So look, if price was to go long, I will be taking it here to this liquidity here. If price held up support, we also have this big old gap right here. So I will be playing. I will be playing that safe. I will be going TP1 and TP2. That's what I will be doing. You can play it longer if you would like to. Play it back all the way. I mean, but that's. I mean, I don't trade gold, but just trading gold and how slow it move, I wouldn't. I wouldn't like trust that. So I would be looking for this a TP1 or TP2 or TP1 and a TP2. So a TP1, then I'll be having a runner up to TP2 if it wanted to hold up and run back through. But if price was selling back down, I would want price to close out underneath. Then I would be looking for take out these equal lows and be looking at these as a take profit. These lows here. Sorry if I missed some stuff. W Nez too. Shit, Nez, you might get a fucking analysis one of these days. I've been seeing you in here though. On me. Oh, I need to figure out how to get mods to the cause can I get TikTok mods? Can I do mods in my TikTok? You can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, shit, Nez. Look, Nez. Look, you about to get. You about to make me give you analysis, shit. But nah. Oh shit. It depends on what kind of collab you're talking about. I don't really collab with other creators or traders because I come to find out a lot of people don't know what the hell they be talking about. They just be wanting. They just be wanting. They just be wanting call outs. And Jazz, I just got you right too. You about to see. Oh me, Jazz, I just got you right. You see anybody? Get him the hell out of here. I got you. Here, type in the chat. Type in the Jazz took my shit. Look, Nez, can I trust you though? Like these people that I talk to outside of trading too. Like we talk about life, work, everything. On me, yeah, we about to pull you up. And it's not about checking you out. It's about you as a human. How are you as a human? You got a good personality, or you just an asshole? Type in the chat. Type something in the chat. Bro said I look like the way daughter. Look, don't make me pull you up and I start frying your shit. Let's see if you got some. Let's see if you got some posts on your shit. Ooh, you lucky your account private. I'll start frying your shit right now. Yeah, I got you. Oh, not you, Ness. You good, bro? Nah, that was funny though. I like that. Got you. Not got you, Ness. Let me see if I get you, Ness. Let me see if I can get you. How many mods? He said, "Gone with the wind, little buddy." All right, Nez, W Nez. I just got you right, Nez. I just got you nice. I just got you right now. But yeah, Nez, get with me. We'll see. I'll see what you about. I'm not entering right now because I know what I'm looking for. Like I'm not in a rush to trade this zone. I'm waiting for a sweep of a sell side or a buy side liquidity. So me knowing this is my manipulation. So this is I have an external range. We're literally in this external range where we're just accumulating in. But if you want to look internal range, where price is now here, I know this uptrend is manipulation. So I personally wouldn't trade that. And why wouldn't I trade it? It's because here, I don't know if price wants to just take out this buy side and drop back lower. Or I don't know if price wants to come back up, take out this buy side, then we go back lower. So I feel like trading that, at least for me, it's a lot harder to trade that manipulation phase because you never really know where a price wants to stop. So I would be looking for the lows. Like I would be looking for to trade back lower. So I'll be looking for the sell side liquidity. So a price came up here, swept the high side is what I would be looking for. I will be wanting price to come up here, having people think, oh yeah, we're breaking out, we're breaking out, we're breaking out, just to displace right back lower, because I know that's my manipulation phase. So I'm not chasing that. So I'll be waiting to collect these equal lows. Rather price when it come down and collect these equal lows. So I have a TP1, then I have a TP2 for a runner. That's what I would be that's what I would be looking for. What you saying, Ness? You know what? What you saying? What you saying? Prime, I appreciate the follow. Are you saying you know, as in like what I'm talking about? What's the word, Andrew? No, somebody. Oh, not you. Look. Hey, hi. He said hi. On me, shit. As long as you know, that's the thing. Like I wouldn't want to be told. I want to like learn, like, cause I know, like, I know price is gonna stop at one of these liquidity points. So it's just waiting to see where price wanted to stop. But shit, maybe you know, maybe you got you a little thing going on. Shit, Doug, I appreciate the follow too to this trading thing. But you doing like, bro, you new, yeah, you got it, bro. Just keep working, keep going. Like, I mean, to a lot of people, I mean, I still call myself technically new to the trading scene, but you can most definitely tell. Oh me, oh me. You know, it's a gap. It's a generational gap right there. No me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I will just be waiting for price to interact with one of these highs. Then I'll be looking for that distribution. Yeah. Then you could be looking for this. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up too, so y'all going to see it, cause it's gonna make sense. Like, cause it might be a little better if I do it like this. Like even if I was doing it here, and this is that smaller range too, and this is your accumulation. This would be your manipulation. So I will be wanting price to interact with these high, somewhere in these highs. So I'm looking for order block, something up here. Then I'll be looking for that distribution back phase to collect the lows. What the hell? Then I'll be looking for price to come back down to collect the lows after that manipulation phase. And you can't even see that on the bigger chart I got. These big swing points right here, you can only see that right here. See? Like if you looking at this session, like if I'm just marking up my Asia session, Asia session high, the Asia session low, price is literally just accumulating. Yeah. You see Ness? See Ness? That's literally, and I just realized that. Like I didn't understand what I've been saying, and like what Seekers and I've been like, what Seekers been teaching me, and what I've been saying that a lot of people don't teach, and that a lot of people do not that a lot of people can't even comprehend. And I've been realizing that, and I'm like, oh my god, a lot of people don't know about AMD and market sessions. Y'all still think this shit is random? I was like, damn, like then people, yeah. Uh, So it's kind of hard for y'all to kind of tell what I'm like the lines, but my blue is my X is my daily range. So that's that previous daily highs and lows, and I mark it out in my blue. But right here, it's kind of hard for y'all to tell, but I can tell. But here, this is my Asia range right here. This high and this low right here. So right now, why I'm so patient is I know what I don't trade this inside part. I can trade it, like cause what I say earlier, like you just waiting right here. What did we get right here? We got a little rejection right here. Honestly, I will be market out of fair value and would have been waiting for a price to hold a fair value. Or if you get displacement higher, you can literally just chase it back up to the high. But I wouldn't trade that because you can't really trust that. Like I really wouldn't trust that over what I know is going to happen. Because after I know we manipulate a high or a low, I know where price is going to go after that. Now you're just waiting for a setup. But a lot of days. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Look at this. Mm. Oh, nothing. Yeah. So I keep looking at these. I keep looking at this right here because I know I'm waiting for a manipulation. So I see price going up, and like I know a lot of people might like go long, go long, go long, go long, go long. I'm not chasing that long because price can easily take out little lows, like little bitty lows within here, then hit a reversal. All I'm waiting on is a setup back to the other direction after I know what it is. You gonna quit your job? Prime, you gonna quit your job? Shit, I'm trying to quit my job too. But that's why I keep trying to learn the things that I'm learning now. Like I'm still new to like this newer to this newer style of trading, like the ICT, the AMD, and blah 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 blah. But like once, like I feel like AMD. I made a post about this. AMD in the market phases are like king. Like the Power 3 AMD or Turtle Soup. Like I feel like if you understand that, I feel like you'll have a way better outlook on the market. Cause then you will start understanding what you're looking for. You'll be like, damn, the market isn't random. So instead of trying to catch all these little bitty trades in here, wait. Literally be patient and wait. Literally wait for the setup because you already know what's gonna happen. So I don't even remove. What time frame is this one? So yeah, so I know a lot of people be like, "Let's trade that. You could trade that, trade that, trade that." I can. Like some days I will. Like, don't get me wrong. I won't not trade it every day. Some days I will trade it. But in this market right here, I don't like that. I don't like how this manipulation is moving for me. So I wouldn't be one to feel eager to force that trade out. But that's just me. Maybe you shit. You might be a little bit more confident. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. And how big this range is, I literally just marked out the high and I just marked out this candle low just so I can get a visualization on it. Cause look at this bullish candle is crazy. All of these bullish candles is crazy. All them people who man they knew, bro. You don't think the big money knew all of y'all was gonna go in for them shorts because of that war? God, on me. Let's just keep taking their money. I've been seeing you type Slim, but I haven't been catching what you've been saying, Slim. I appreciate you, Nab. A lot of people shit on my discipline. Like, why you mad at me? Cause I ain't take a trade that you took. I know what I'm looking for. Like, I know what I'm looking for. I don't need to force a trade. Like, shit, you mad at my discipline? Be better. How about you be better? How about that? Shit. No, I'm just saying, like people in general. You're, bruh. Regime, get the hell out of here. Regime, get the hell out of here. No me, cause right here, the thing is right here for the sell side, I have a better idea where price wants to go, cause I know we got this gap right here, so I know I would feel way more confident in playing a manipulation down to the sell side because I have this right here. So I have an idea of a higher time frame confluence where price wants to go, but to this upside, this is just me. This might be different for y'all. Secrets, let me know if you can see the same think the same way I'm thinking. But to that downside, I will feel safer doing playing a manipulation because I know I have this 4 hour fair value gap. To the upside, there's literally not nothing. The only thing up here is literally these order blocks. Mm. Not y'all blocks. Not you blocks. Not you got somebody going already. Jazz already got somebody up out of here. I see the notification on my end. I didn't even know. Regime trader. Damn, regime. Does he even follow me? Damn. Why you do my boy regime like that? What'd he do? What'd he do? Oh me, shit! I ain't even shit. Got his ass up out of here. On me. He said, "Please block me so you follow his request." Hey yo, hey yo, got his ass up out of here. Not y'all all agreeing. Not y'all all agreeing too. Yes, he asked for it. He asked for it. On me, I'm looking for I'm looking for a reversal soon. We coming up. We coming up here. I can't even. Oh dang. I'm 23. Not y'all laughing at him. Regine probably mad. Regine mad right now. He punching the air right now. Shit, I thought about not even live streaming my funny shit, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. No, I mean, shit, y'all already been passing Evolve's copy trading my shit. How do you get started trading? Need some advice? I started off just YouTube University is the best thing in my opinion. Like just learning the basics of the stock market. I mean, since you here now and you learning AMD, learn the market phases. Literally, learn early that the markets isn't random because a lot of people don't understand that the markets are not random. So understand your phases of the market, the sessions of the market. Learn about your liquidity, then yeah, study. Literally, once you, bro, I'm telling you, once you understand like the AMD and the market phases, like your dots and stuff would just start connecting. Then you'll be able to just build your own strategy around it. Macro for New York? Nah, I don't trade New York as well. So I'm understanding what you're putting down. I'm still going through material on this. I appreciate you, Hamilton. I appreciate. I don't know. I saw Nas. Like I know Nas. I know Nas in here because I remember Nas from my last live. Yeah, I only trade Asia and sometimes London. Yeah, like beginning of London session, but usually I'll have a setup already going. So I'll be in the trade and I'll be talking. Like literally I'll be in my trade talking to y'all already. But I got on the charts and making money. I got on the charts late tonight. So now I'm just chilling. Shit. I'm just waiting for it. Damn, the hell going on with the camera, man? Huh. Look, he itching. He itching to kick somebody. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. So right here, that's what I'm looking for. We got this liquidity. We got this buy side liquidity right here. we're coming up into our London session, so we're just looking to manipulate here. We're just looking to see where price is going to sweep. It looks like we're going to sweep these highs. And this is what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at these sessions right here. It looks like price wants to come up and sweep these highs. Then I'm going to be looking for an entry back down lower to these TP1. Then TP2. I'll have a runner going. That's what I would be looking for. Look, Nas might know something. Shit, we might be able to talk Nas. Shit, you like shit, at least you know AMD. Shit. If you can't talk to me if you don't even know AMD, shit, you can't talk to me. Oh man. I don't set alerts. I like watching the charts because the thing with me is like the market can shift in any second. So like I physically like watching the charts and seeing my play. A lot of times like I'll go to sleep like if my stop loss is in a good spot and I kind of just got a good like I kind of know where price wants to go, then I'll just let it go. But I physically like watching the charts. I don't really like setting alerts that much. But shit, you do what's best for you. He's like, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. He said, yes, yes, Lord. Oh, me, Logan. Yes, Lord. All in that fair value gap. On me, y'all was texting me, where you at? They was like, IDK, where you at? Where you at this weekend? Yes, Lord. You know where I'm at, buddy. Don't be texting me on the weekend. You know where I'm at. I'll be sweeping them up. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm not about to be up here like that, goddamn you. I'm just playing with y'all. I ain't going nowhere. Look, see. Baby, won't you come my way? Ain't got something I want to say. First off, I'ma just by saying this. I Andrew, thank you for the follow, my boy. Michael, thank you for the follow. Man. Me, I'm gonna help out the best I can. But yeah, sorry to like I made this announcement in my Discord, but I'm not doing the Sunday study sessions anymore. I'm gonna still be back testing this stuff in the Discord on Sunday if you want to join me or ask questions and stuff, but I won't be doing the study sessions anymore to where you're able to like ask. Like just thinking about it long term, it's gonna be very hard to manage long term. Like if I have like a bunch of questions and a bunch of people in there, it's gonna be very hard to manage. Then I just, I just been really feeling out. I just really just been learning that a lot of people take your kindness for granted. So it's like I missed the whole, like I'm saying, like I missed the whole NBA game. Jazz was in there too. I literally got like I'm making videos like even like I didn't even tell Jazz and them that was in the Discord. I was literally making YouTube videos and stuff for people, helping you out. I'm missing my free time to help your ass out. Shit. Never again. Never again, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. We need at least 25. Me. Alright. So usually, like, since I got on the charts late earlier, I usually would have already, like, I probably would have been in this trade. Not in this trade. I probably wouldn't even been in a trade tonight. But depending on where the market is, like the Asia session, like say if we swept the low, the daily low, it kind of depends on like what's happening that day. Like if we swept the daily low earlier, okay, I know we're gonna settle back in higher into a little range. I'm finding that range, so I'm just chasing price up higher to some liquidity zones. But right now in this Asia session, we had a clear accumulation, and this is a clear manipulation. So now me knowing what session and where we're at in the market, I just wait. I want price to interact. I want price to come up here and take out some more lows. Oh, I'm looking for a change of direction. That's why I marked out this swing low. Cause once I know price, if once price closed below, then okay. Then I'm looking. Then I know price wants to go for that short. No, I appreciate you, Logan. Shit, that's why I say you a real one. On me, that's why I say you a real one for sure. You somebody who actually like want to put in the work. Yep. Slim, I know you know what you're saying too, cause you've been in here with your comment too, so I already know you know. Yeah. So like, so a lot of people like, dang, like you could have took that long. You could have took that long right here, because right here, look, your accumulation. What do we say? Your accumulation zone. I'll mark out the high for you too, so you can see it. Your manipulation zone. Yeah, I wouldn't automatically be looking for a short. I would be waiting for a change in direction. Like, I'll be waiting for a break of structure, like a change in state. Like, I'll be waiting to see how price reacts. Because you got to think, you have to have a play for the upside and the downside. I'm not. I personally wasn't playing this upside trade because I know we had this liquidity here, then I knew we had this order block here, and I knew we were in this manipulation. And price wasn't like we just been trading in this zone, and I personally didn't want to risk it or just jump in a trade. You can take that trade. Like if you're way more confident, go for it. Like you got it. Like you know your boundaries. You know what you should be trading, not trading. But I know I want price to come up here to take out these highs before we just place back lower. But if price wants to hold up, you have to have a bias for both sides of the market. So I want price to hold up here, take out this high. I would really want to create something else here, like an order block or fair value. Something else to confirm that push up. You're not going to get that every time. Of course, you're not going to get that every time, but that's something I will be looking for. I would be looking to see where price stops at. Then I would be looking for that break of structure or that change of state for that distribution phase. I mean, you have to have a plan for both sides of the market because you never know. Like, sometimes you might have a clear bias, like, oh yeah, I know price going down. But still, I'll still be like, okay, if price wanted to come down, I still want to see this. Or I still want to see that. Just so I can have a visual representation of what we want to see. So, Jazz might be in here. Jazz be in here for a minute. Jazz be in here the whole time, for real, for real. Alan, I appreciate the follow. Richie, I appreciate you. You need to get 50 points today. You got it. Take your time. Wait for your setup. I use it's called Advanced Time Session by My Funded FX. Advanced Time Sessions. I can't use it on Top Step, so they fuck it with me already. Yeah. So yeah, you probably gonna have to do the same thing depending on what you hook up to your trading view. Secret. So I had to go this route. But I mean, you got a little bit more capital to me, so you might be willing to pay the one sum. Oh me. Well, he said, I ain't trying to pay that. I saw that today. Jazz and I looked at it. It was one for $75. I was like, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying no 150 for no combine. What I look like? I'm about to pay $50. That's what I'm saying. Oh me, how you think I got it? On me, then you pay 150 after passing. On me, this manipulation phase, honestly, y'all, like I can honestly see this. I can honestly see price pushing back up to these highs before distributing back lower. I don't think like if I feel like if I was to get an Asian session play, I probably would have had to play this manipulation because we haven't even got into our London session yet. So this it literally tells you where price. You literally know where price wants to go. You know, okay, if price want to interact here, take out these highs. If price want to keep going, okay, we take it out here and here. Then that New York session come, you know you're looking for that distribution back lower. It's time, y'all. It's time. It's time to set my family free. On me, if it really come down to it, if I really need to focus, I'm gonna say fuck alive, and I'm just gonna record this for y'all. But nah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. PYT, I appreciate you for the follow. Okay, cool. We about to interact with this high here. We just took out this liquidity here. Yep. And this is that wick block. Yep. Yep. I would want it. I would want to see it close out above. But you better than me. Shit, you better than me. You already know. I'll wait. Like me still learning. I'll be waiting. But shit, he know. Wait, it did. You already right. It already did. Yep. Yep. Right here. Now, we might not. Oh man. They ain't got a cold chill. You missing some calls at the retest. Oh man. I keep saying, man, I keep telling Jazz that she really tough. Jazz is really tough. I keep saying Jazz to catch all this shit. Like she'll catch this move right here, make money. She catch all them little plays. I'm more spread out. Yep. Most likely would touch. Yep, touch this high, but I wouldn't chase it again. Hmm. You looking at 5 M&Q, 5 N&Q, 1 point is like shit, like $5. Mm, I need to get you right. I need to get you right. I need to get you right on SMT secrets. Cause look at this. W of W Van for just letting me know. We can be looking for a reversal here even still because the ES already took out the highs. So they correlate. So like they usually trail like same thing. But once you get an SMT is when it doesn't correlate. So here we made a higher high, but we made a lower high. So this can be our reversal right here. Price might not even come all the way up here to take that out. Cause price, what did price do? Price already swept that shit on your EMEA. W Van for reminding me about fucking SMT. I wasn't even thinking about SMT. On me, J a real one too. And I'm saying that price would drop depending on and I'm looking for it right now, but it can drop down into New York as well. But I'm only saying that just off of my zone, just off of my accumulation, manipulation. But technically, we haven't even swept this high just yet. But we did on our we already did. Yeah, right here. Here, let me get a. It's easier to look at with the higher time frame. Yep, right here. Gonna swing low. Oh, that's Cuzzo. W Cuzzo. Yeah, that's blood right there. Right on Cuzzo. Yep. WCM. I'm ready. Shit. He know where I'm at. Whenever he ready, he know what's up. He gon' shit. I think Cuz know. I think Cuz starting. He know. We got the same. Oh, he know. On me. On me. I be getting him hip. He already know. Nah, he not. Cuz, what are you? What's your sign? Yeah, he's smart as shit like me. So I already know once he gets started, he'll be good. He a Scorpio. March 31st. Look, why's all the Aries bro? All the Aries up in here, profitable traders making fucking money. That's what I'm saying. Aries gang up in here. Aries gang up in here. You know what I'm saying? We April 6th. Jay, you Aries? Did you just miss the Aries cutoff? On the 18th of April? Yeah. I'm March 25th. All the hair. Look, all my Aries up in here are grinders for real. Look. All the Aries up in here are grinders for real. SKS. Right on. Look. Look, that's why we connected. Y'all already know. Look, you an Aries too? Look. Any Capricorn? Hell no. March 27th. Yep, you right there with me then. On me, Aries, we are some go getters on God. Capricorn, okay, you got a little couple Capricorns in here. All right. So right here, if you was in this long, you would just wait and see how price react here. If price holds up here, you can chase it back up to these highs. But for me knowing that's manipulation, like I keep saying, I wouldn't chase that. I would literally just be waiting, like I've been doing. No me. Mm. Yeah, we right here. We right next to the highs too. I can most definitely see it. We right here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that back up so y'all can see what I'm looking at. See, Van know what's up too. Van know what's up. You could tell somebody who know what's up. This what I'm looking at right here. This Asia high right here. In that London session, I'm waiting for a sweep. We had our accumulation down here. Well, this is our accumulation here, this big old range. But I'm waiting for this manipulation. I'm waiting for this buy side liquidity to be swept. Then I'm looking for a short back down on the range. Yeah, you can trade NASDAQ all day and night. Lewis, I appreciate the follow. I thought you was a Lewis I knew that's been in the chat already. Do you be marking up a lot of your little weak blocks sometimes just to see how press react? You more work. Do you usually look at those on your higher time frame? Yep. So you'll be looking down. You'll be looking down up here. Oh shit! Look at this weak block. We about to take out these highs. We about to take out these highs and reject, and we about to reject. You be looking at which one you looking at here? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? This one right here. On me, Van. On me. Van, you know what's up. Look, Van, I've been saying the same thing. You know what's up. Everybody gonna be going long while we going short. See you later. Thank you for the money. On me, killing instinct. I don't know what's going on with the cam. Yep. Alright, we just took the high. Oh me. Shit, y'all think it's just me. Just wait till my cuz get started. He gonna be trading some Forex. He gonna be trading some Forex. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We got the same. He think like me, so yeah, we gonna. Would you mark up? Would you mark out this right here, this weak block right here, or would you just more like this internal? Yeah, we just rejected 50%. All right, we got the swing low right here. For me, a lot of people like I'm a lot different. I'm a lot safer in my plays, so I will technically be looking for price that this plays lower, retest. I'll be looking for like a fair value gap on a retest, something like that. Then I'll be chasing a low. I mean, if you confident, you can go ahead and enter off. Like once price displays, you can enter off. I like to wait till that price settle in, because price can still sort of weak you out or do some craziness. So I like to be a little bit safer. Yeah. said it's an indicator. Indicator. Man, I'm about to get real nasty because I'm about to start playing manipulation and distribution on your ass. And y'all about to be like, what the hell? You could have entered here right at that change of state. Entry 1 and entry 2 right up here. Because a lot of people like to play it like this. They like to play the series of candles. A lot of people play on me. A lot of people play it with the series of candles, but I like to play it as my entry points. I do an entry 1 and an entry 2 on their ass. Smack up, smack up. Oh, I just spit too. Smack up, smack up. I mean, stop loss down here for that first entry. Then once price goes in your direction, move it back up. Yeah. Jazz nice as shit. I keep telling Jazz, man. Jazz nice as fuck. No, Jazz already nasty. Yeah, man. Like I don't wanna call out too much. People gonna be texting or asking for some backup. But nah, I keep saying I can see her. I can most definitely see her on the lives with us, trading and helping. Alex, I appreciate the follow. Mimi, I appreciate the follow too. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So now, like I keep doing, I just be patient. There's no need to rush in a trade. There's no need to do nothing. You ready, Jazz? Jazz, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for sure? Not me, bad news. That's all you need. Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking at. The sweep of the Asia highs. Now I'm just waiting for a change of state, a CISD, or your break of structure. If we get a distribution down in this London session, then that New York session we might accumulate again, or we might have a continuation. What you think, Secret? Which it did right here. Cause we're so early. I feel like price is moving so early. I feel like this is so early. Like I want to like I feel like London session I need a little bit more. Like I feel like I want to go a little bit more. Yeah. Like I feel like I want to take out this high too, but I could be wrong. I know I'm playing. I feel like we so early. Like London ain't even hit yet, and we already sweeping. Hmm. To all the, to all the people who trade AMD, we know what we looking for. We just trying to see how many highs they want to take out right here. That's internal. Let's go external. Let's do the external. That's right at that 50%. I can see it. We close. Let's look at our ES. Our ES. Our ES breaking down. Our ES is breaking down here on the hourly. Look at this. Swing high. We making equal highs, equal lows. Yeah, I could see it taking out one more high. There's some manipulation. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we swept the Asia highs right here. Well, we still have these two highs right here. So we know I'm looking for this short in, but it kind of just depends on how many highs this price want to sweep before we get that change in state. Yep. Because I'm also saying, like, knowing your sessions as well, we're not even at the London yet, and we're already sweeping a high. So, like, that's letting me know, okay, price might want to just chug a little bit more, and price might want to drag out a little bit more, but just take what you can get. Like, I got my swing low. I know I'm looking for price to displace lower. I'm looking for a nice little retest. Then I know I'm in that short stop loss up here. Then I'm chasing TP1. I can even be safer. I could take a TP1 here at these swing long and a TP2 right here. What is going on, Emer? What is going on, buddy? We flipped that 1 hour bears gap. Let's see. Yep, right here. Yep. And that's that manipulation phase we were just seeing. This all of this right here was that manipulation. On the lower, on your internal. We had an internal range. I'm gonna see if I can find that for y'all. Right here. Internal. So I planned my external. This is my external range is sweeping now. But internally, I knew it was manipulation just from its internal range. Here. But yeah, I mean, shit. I'm gonna get good enough, like, once I be able to play both sides. But it's like, I know what I'm looking for, but I'm not confident in playing that manipulation phase yet. Not quite yet. Man, I should. I could trade the manipulation phase, but shit. I mean, how about I go to sleep and you stay on the charts for me? You learn everything I need to learn. You make my money for me, and you just send it to my bank account so I can get some sleep. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I know about quarters. But I don't really apply it that much. I know Secrets applies it. Secrets applies quarters way more than me, but I don't really. I know quarters, but I don't really like mark it out. But yeah, we almost at the next quarter. Yeah, AMD. Sick. You been in here for a minute. I done it. Look, because this is my manipulation phase. And like I was just saying, like, I'm not confident yet in placing trades in my manipulation. I don't like trading the manipulation because I know after my manipulation, I know I'm looking for a distribution in the opposite direction. So in my manipulation, it's more of like how far does price want to go, especially me being in my Asia time frame. Because when price is right here and manipulated high here, I'm like, okay, we took out these highs here. If price was going to go lower, I would have wanted to close out in between. But price ended up just moving back hard to collect these highs. I don't like to chase that manipulation. I would eventually, like, I will, sometimes I place trades on the manipulation, but not today. Like today, I don't trust it. I don't trust the market enough today to really give me that clean move, so I didn't risk it. But you probably can. I'd use the fib. Oh no, you good. On me, yeah. On me, yeah. I appreciate you. Literally, yeah. I most definitely stop slacking on the job. I got you. me. I appreciate you too. I appreciate the people who've been recognizing too. Like I most definitely have been getting a lot better, a lot better, and I'm just gonna keep getting better from here. It ain't over. Right at the right at this 70. I mean, for some reason, some people can't get the Discord link to. I don't use my fib to place stop losses. I use the Wix. I use my liquidity to place my stop losses. That because personally, I just use the fib to just see where price is at. I mean, a lot of people are a lot more advanced than me in my than me in the fib, and a lot of people use their fibs for a lot of different reasons. Like you can use your fib in a fair value gap or order block, like a lot of different things. But usually, I would just look at the fib just to gauge where price is at in the market, because I know where my buy zone is. I know what I'm looking for. Like I'm looking at here on my uptrend, but if I'm looking at this downward move, we're up here. We're up here in this next little buy zone for that sell for me. So I'll be looking somewhere in this little range where price this place is at for my sell. Then I use my actual candlesticks where actually price is doing to place my stop loss. Unless you just basically making your trades off the fib. If that's so, you can place your fib under the 100 because you should be catching most of all the moves. So you at 25 or you at 25 both ways wherever you at 25-0 stop loss. Secrets might know more than me on that because I know he uses the okay. Mm-mm. I still want to get better with my fib. So I'm just now starting to use my fib. So I don't use the fib. Secrets no. Deja, I appreciate the follow. Johnny, I appreciate you. Tab, I appreciate the follow too. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He a lot more advanced than me. Like I'm still like using my I kind of just glance at my fib, but I most definitely know like if you know how to use your fib correctly, then you I know you solid. Yeah, I got you, Peyton. I got you. Mm-hmm. 50%. Have a good night. Have a blessed one. On me, look, Brandy. I ain't want to say nothing, but look, be careful. Price haven't broke structure yet. If you into your short, be careful. I'm waiting for a solid setup. Look, you might. I mean, we already know what we looking for. I know what I'm looking for. Man, as I appreciate the follow. Yep. Well, however you place your trades, you can place your trades. I'm seeing my trades exactly how I want to see my trades. You gonna make your money, and I'm gonna make my money too, and we both gonna be laughing our asses right to the bank. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. I appreciate you, Logan. Nah, nah, nah. I just like to be a little bit more patient. I'm not gonna miss the entry. There is no entry. So what I'm looking for, I got a swing low here. This is my break. This is my CISD. This is my change in state. I'm looking for price to displace lower, because anything above this swing low is fair game to me. Like anything above here is fair game. So I'm looking for a clear sign that price wants to move lower. Once I get that clear sign, I'm still entry right here. Who I don't give a fuck if you got if you got a 5 point entry gain on me. It don't mean nothing. Like either way, like you enter here or enter here. I'm looking at here a safer entry, because anything over my swing low is still fair game. Because price to me, like price is me to me as well. Like yeah, I'm looking for my short, but I'm also knowing like we haven't even started that London session yet. And London session can drag out that manipulation phase. So that's why I like to be a little bit more patient. I just like to be a little bit more patient, because I do that shit. I get antsy and I enter in and get liquidated and then be mad. Price went my way, but why? Price went my way, but I got liquidated. Yeah, cause you rushing. But like I always say, like you see, like the beautiful thing about investing and day trading, we can all make money, but you can see something different and I can see something different, and we can still make money. There's no entry model right now. Exactly, Van. Shit. And nobody said nothing. We ain't hit nothing but green beans. Oh, and we had 2K. W community. W followers. W community. God is good. God is great. Let me thank you for my followers. Amen. Like I'm saying my grace. I mean, get a yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. On me, I appreciate all of y'all. The love, look, love, support, everything. That's real love. I appreciate everybody. God is good, man. I appreciate y'all. No shit. Y'all doing something great by following me. Let me stop. I'm just talking shit, but I really do love and appreciate y'all. Like, I really just want to be a genuine guy. Like, I just want to be a genuine, regular guy who built generational wealth for his family, and everybody can see that and be like, yeah, IDK, he was a fucking nobody. Now, now he moving and grooving, doing whatever. I'm not an industry plant. I'm not a goddamn plant. Shit, I'm just a regular dude. I'm a regular dude in my studio, not doing nothing. I appreciate all of y'all, man. That's a W. I appreciate all of y'all. Rather, like, that's why I always say, rather you love me or hate me. Like, it's all love to me. Like, I love it all. Like, it just inspires me to keep going. No matter what it is, I'm just gonna keep going. I will never stop grinding. The picture is bigger. The picture gotta be bigger than me. It gotta be bigger than you. You gotta think about the bigger picture. Yeah. That's love, man. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all, man. God damn, we at fucking 2K now. I gotta play a game of 2K. Swish. What's that? Draw a trend line. You trying to see a trend line? I mean, just so you can see it, I got you. But yeah, I moved away from trend lines. I don't draw trend lines anymore because trend lines are a lot of fake outs. Yeah, I don't. I used to get faked out a lot when I used to do a break and retest trend line. Shit, let me be sleep making my money then. Let me be sleep making money. Shit. Are you looking at this? What you looking at? You looking at this right here? Yeah, I used to do this. Like, yeah, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't do trend lines. Trend lines. Yeah, cause that's when I switched. When I switched my strategy up, when I was, cause I used to trade trend line break and retest trading, and the trend line, like, it just never, like, it wasn't consistent. Like, it wasn't like a consistent bias or a consistent way of trading. At least for me. Like, but whatever works. Shit, there's so many different ways to make money. Like, if you got it down and you got, like, you can make any money if you got a risk management right. So go for it. Like, if your trend line right and you got risk management, shit. Secrets might tell you hell no, but I'll be nice to you until you go for it. I'll be nice. Oh man. Marco Top Step, 25 users trend lines. I told him I can't. What you mean? What you mean? Not just yet. I'm looking at this swing low. Like, I have my OB right here. I'm waiting for price to displace lower. Let's look at my higher time frame. We haven't looked at a higher time frame yet. Let's see if we got anything for him. Yeah, right into this 15-minute fair value. Very small, but it's there. Just looking for a displaced lower again. So like I keep saying, like, you might be a little bit more confident in me. Boom, place that low if you go ahead and place a short if you want to. Me being me, I like to be a little bit more safer, just to be a little bit more safer. I like to wait for that clear setup. Oh, somebody asked me about order flow. Order flows have been going good. Like I started off doing the Dom and the Delta footprint charts and things like that, and I noticed like I haven't been using my Delta footprint charts and things like that like as much, or well, I haven't been using it at all. But like, don't get me, don't get me wrong. Like Delta footprint and stuff like that, like it's good work. Like that shit works for real if you know how to use it. But like I just haven't found a need. Like I just haven't found the need to use it within my trading that I've been using. This is a brand new Propfirm I just started, but if you going in my paper account, I'm over 3K right now. Over 3K and I lost 399. He like top 25. I think he lost 50K. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. To each his own. To each his own. Like trade what you want to trade. Secrets a little nicer than me. Like, should I tell you trade whatever makes you comfortable. Whatever works for you. Uh, he want to see some bank statements, huh? Nah, we going to sleep in our trades. Look, he want to see some bank statements. Only time you get a 420 is when you smoking, my boy. That's the, that's the only time you done ever seen a 420. On me. Yeah, so right now we're just being patient. Clear stop loss. I know somebody asked me where my stop loss would be. Once once price like once we get a drop through, like once I see the clear through, I'll have a stop loss up right up here above the highs. Then I like to scale. Like I've been learning how to scale. So, cause my problem is I like to go like all four contracts or four, five contracts in at one time, and I'm risking 700, $800 a trade, and there's no reason to do that. I literally so now I go in two contracts. I'm only risking $100 to $300. Once price starts going my way, I add three more, add two more, three more contracts, move my stop loss right back up. I got into trading, shit, YouTube. But honestly, like the real reason I got into trading is this lady I worked with. Her husband was a day trader, and I used to talk to her about like cryptos and everything like that because she was into cryptos. Then literally, like, I ended up getting connected with her husband. Then he was like, "Yeah, I day trade, blah 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 blah." Then yeah, I just started doing more research, and that's how I got into day trading. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, YouTube University, literally. Damn, man, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my camera, man. I gotta. No, I'm trying to get my. No, I'm trying to angle my camera right. I was messing with my desk. I was messing with my monitor and shit earlier, so now I can't get my camera right. Yeah. Oh me. Just trying to see that shit. You see me shit. Y'all niggas see me? Me. On me. Make sure y'all see me, man. Alright. Alright, we just gonna keep it like this. On me, the square root. The Terrence Howard. On me. He said 1 times 1 equals 21. Oh, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Who taught you that? Who taught you that? Mm. You paper trade. You've been paper trading for 2 months. Started live trading last month. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of people go straight to live. I've been hearing. I feel like before I like even think about going to a live, like my thought process on a live is like if I have a consistent strategy and I know my strategy works, why would I spend my own money and I can literally just take their money with my consistent strategy? But like I get it, like I get why like some people might go the live trading route. But I don't know. That's just my mindset about it. Like if I have a strategy that works and I can prove and I can pass my and it, you know it's works once you pass, but once you pass, I can literally just be taking their money, and I can literally be investing all of that money right back into a long term. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Understandable. Understandable. Bruh, why are you even still watching me? Like why are you even still watching me? You still watching a nigga. You must love me, bruh. Shit. Oh shit, never mind. He just got the boots. Jazz, Jazz just hit this ass out of here. Look, that had nothing to do with me. You gotta take that up. You gotta take that up with the moderator. They don't got nothing to do with me. Shit, like he be watching me every day, motherfucker. You copy trading me? Nigga, what the fuck? He love to see me come up. He said, "Man, they be loving to see me." He said, "Oh yeah, I like him." Mm-hmm. Nah, you piss Jazz off. They don't got nothing to do with me. Shit. I do agree with that, yeah. I do think that prop firms like it really helps you create good habits. It really does. Like in the future, like when I have more capital, then yeah, like I would possibly be thinking about doing my live account, of course. But at least for now, like growing a strategy, building consistency, like trying to build that capital, I find it in my best interest to trade a prop firm. Because then like a lot of people like for me, some people call it an ego thing or whatever, but I wanna prove to myself. I want that certificate. I wanna pass for myself to be like, okay, IDK, you did that shit. Like you passed that shit. Like you did that shit. So so right now, like I just like to be patient. I just want to be patient. Price come through. I want to hold up. I want to see some clear rejection right here. Then I want to see this. You see something like this. That change of state. That continuation. Yeah. But if you're a little bit more confident in your if you're a little bit more confident in your setup, then go for it by all means. Hit that long, hit that short. I'ma always play it a little bit safer, just so I can have a clear. Yeah, I mean whatever works for you. Like what might work for me might not work for you. That's just the way I think about it. That's just the way. Yep, London just open. Oh, Vin, you still here? I use a mixture of ICT, order flow, and volume. Frederick, I appreciate the follow. Ari, I appreciate you. I'm on top step right now. Alright. We just got London session. Checked it off that wig. So you wouldn't use this wig. Would you use this one? Hmm. Now what's the difference? Or you just kind of like switch between them instead of using? Oh. So it's the longest wigs that you really pay attention to. Okay. Yeah. That I've been realizing too. All right, we getting a little breakdown. Mm, I'm looking for something. Yeah, I'm looking for something because I don't like this. I don't like how weaky it is right now. Working on getting into 50K. What you talking about, Logan? What you working on? You were talking about your paper? Yep. We looking for sale. We've been looking for sale. We literally been looking for this sale set up all night. Literally all night we've been waiting for a nice little sale set up. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Logan. W Logan. W Logan. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, like you might be a little bit more confident than me and go ahead and enter your sale. I like to wait a little bit longer because I've seen it way too many times where price like to just. So like I'm okay. I'm okay with missing a trade and rather entering a trade because I was impatient and price literally takes off on my ass and wig me out. So I'm okay. All right, we got a 1 minute CSD. Screen kind of right at this 1 minute OB. Take the 3 minute out. London just opened. Let's see what we want to do. We've been manipulating this whole leading up into that London. So, but yeah, that's just how I feel. Like I'm okay with missing a trade. I'd rather miss a trade than enter a trade because I knew I didn't wait. I know I didn't wait for that clear direction. Because I've seen it way too many times where price just like before the move. Let's go to 1 minute. I should have just called it for the night. Shit, got my ass in the bed. On me, the real man for real. The real ones know, bro. Don't rush a trade. Facts. Don't rush it. I'd rather miss it. I'd rather miss it than rush it, knowing I didn't follow my rules. So I know what I'm looking for. Like I don't like to chase it. I know I'm looking for like a fair value gap or an order block that it wants to retest, and I'm looking for that clear continuation. This is MEQ. Oh, I appreciate you, KC. Appreciate you, KC. No, I don't trade the AM. The next 5-minute FPG is down here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see what 5-minute FPG you looking at unless you're looking at ES. Or unless I'm blind. Here? If you're talking about here, this little bitty line right here. Yeah. What you want? I think that's what I already got marked out, Jazz. This right here. If that's the same one you're talking about. This is the one I already got marked. This is the one I had marked out from earlier. If London session want to keep manipulated, I'm taking my ass to bed. Ain't waiting for a good setup. Like, there's no reason to rush it. The other one? You looking at the other one? Let's see what you're talking about. Are you looking at this green? Yeah. Give me 5 minutes. 650. Are you on ES right now? Vin, are you on ES right now though? Yeah, I'm on my eval right now, Ken. Yo, me, yeah. If I didn't have to work, I would trade the New York session. But that's why I only trade the Asia session and London session. Because again, like you can trade it, but I'm not the type of person that like to set alarms or anything like that. Because any type of news that happens or anything that really happens, and I'm at work and not really paying that much attention to, I can just be harming myself and losing money. So I'd rather be on the charts physically looking at it and placing my trades when I can actually look at the chart. But always do what's best for you. Like shit, if that works for you, because a lot of people maybe you got your little gym plan or something like that. So maybe that works for you. Do what's best for you. But that's another reason why learning the market sessions is great, because like you might feel a little bit more comfortable setting your alarms. Damn, my boy just hit the boot and went in for that short up here. I hope his ass got liquidated too. Let's see. Which one are you looking at? 30-minute order block. Oh, you about to go to sleep. Uh-huh. You looking at this, Jazz? Like you marked up your wig, you marked up your wig box on that 30-minute. Oh, honestly, bro. Honestly, bro. With the stop loss, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to get used to Top Step. Like, I haven't used Top Step in like 2 months, so I don't even know. I shit. I want to help you. Oh, look at Jazz. Look, see what I'm saying? Jazz be nice. She marking up this 30-minute wig blocks and was like, yeah, it rejected off that 30-minute wig box. I'm saying she nice as shit. On me, I hope that dude who went for that short right here got fucking liquidated. He got the boot. Look, he done got the boot. Jazz done gave Jazz done gave him the Jazz from what's that Will Smith show? What's that show? Will Smith got that old TV show. Fresh Prince. Jazz done gave him that Jazz for real. Kicked him out the house. Yeah, Fresh Prince. You know me, I couldn't think about it. What's the Willie Smith show? You know, the one with Jada Pinkett Smith. Let me stop. Well, yeah, Ken. Well, Ken got you then. You can set your stop loss. I just haven't used Top Step in so long. Like this is literally a fresh account I bought today. So I ain't placed not a goddamn thing yet. I was waiting for this setup, but it looked like price might want to come up. We might want to come up and take a little bit more highs out for this lending session, bro. Hey Jazz, low key, you should have waited. You should have waited till he got liquidated and gave him the boot. I know he trembling. I know he trembling right now. He like, oh my god. I know he got the shimmy me timbers right now. He said he went five macros on that too. Shit. How long I've been in? I just took a break from Propfirm. I've been trading for 5 months. I've only been in 5 Propfirms. This is my 6th Propfirm. So 1 Propfirm a month. Well, no, two Propfirms my first month. Then 1 Propfirm a month after that. So 5 Propfirms. Then I just took a week. I just took 3-week break, like 2 to 3 week break trading paper. So now I'm back on a Propfirm. But I came from Apex. Like I was using Apex. I tried Top Step once and I really liked it, but Apex got me, shit. They had that 90% deal going on every time. Look, every time I needed a Propfirm, they had a 90% going on. So that's why I was at Apex, but now I'm back at Top Step. Apex trash. Apex trash. Bro, if price want to continue up and take some more highs, I will not trade that. I will literally just let it do its thing. I mean, I looked at my funded futures today, but I saw that shit was like $100 or something. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that for no Propfirm. What you looking at, the 1 minute? Yeah. Yep. I usually wait to go down to my 1 minute once I get that clear direction and wait for that entry. There's no activation fee. There's no activation fee? I didn't know that. Hey, yo. Damn, hold on. That's not bad. Like, I didn't know about that when I saw that today. K, I appreciate the follow. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but Warren D, I appreciate you too. Use a promo code for 50% off. What the hell? Where was you at when I needed you like... Shit, I needed you like 3 hours ago. I needed you like 3 hours ago. Facts, use code success. Jay, I appreciate the follow. Just shit. One more follow, and we gonna have 2025, the year of greatness, the year of greatness. Oh, they had a pass one, get one. Damn, I didn't even know. Y'all putting me on. Stefano, I appreciate the follow. They throw great. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for it. I trust Top Step. That's why I didn't really mind like using Top Step because I trust them. Damn, it's 67. Shit, I probably still would have went with Top Step. I still would have paid my 49.99. All right. All right, price move back lower. I'm still looking for price. I'm still looking for my nice rejection to confirm. At least me, like I used to just enter in right away. But I noticed like when I did that, I just kept getting wiped out, And I'd be mad because the trade went my way. But the trade might want to come back through, confirm, then rip through. So, like I keep saying earlier, I'd rather miss the trade than not follow my setup that I don't see. Bro, don't tell me this shit about the wick down in one wick. Bruh. It's 50K started. Yeah, 97. Yeah, 97 is crazy. That no activation fee is crazy though. That's really good. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that, bro. If I knew that, I needed you, bro. I needed you a couple hours ago, bro, to let me know. All right. I'm looking for price to come back up. Just a matter of which one price want to go. Either we get some respect here, then displacement lower that I'm looking for, or we want to move back up and get displacement up here, then move lower. Mario, I appreciate you. Sick, I appreciate the follow too. James, I appreciate you sharing the live. I appreciate that. I love. Yeah, I didn't see that 5 minute you was talking about. I think I was blind on that one. Yeah, I got a Discord. Oh, you talking about this 5 minute down here? Yeah, yeah. I was looking up here. On me, shit. On me, shit. You can unfollow now. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even give a fuck. But on me, you entering in at your own choices. I like to. I'm waiting to enter. I like to see my setup in full before I enter a trade. That's tough. That's tough. Look, that's I keep saying everyone sees something different in the market. Like you have to trust in yourself. You have to trust yourself. Like if you see something, you go for it. You attack it. Cause like again, like somebody else might see a fair value gap that I don't see. Like you might see something that I don't see. So I might be waiting for a certain play, but you might already got your play. Play your play. You got it. You got it. You know what you're doing. On me. Trust yourself. Don't trust me. Trust yourself. On me. Trust yourself. You got it. On me. Everybody analysis is different. Oh God. That's what I'm saying. Like I could be playing this short, but you could be playing this retracement. You could be playing a little retracement back to the fair value gap. Like, there's so many different ways to make money in the market. Like so many different ways to make money in the market. Yeah, be self doubting. You might be self doubting because you're also watching me too. So you're watching other trader. You're watching a different trader trade the same market that you're trading. Don't self doubt yourself. Don't look. I'm waiting for my setup. You got your setup. You play your setup. You play your setup. You got it. On me. You got your shit. You know your strategy way more than I know your strategy. But I mean, how do I know? So look, I'm different. Like I like to price. I like for price to give me a rejection on my higher time frame zone to confirm. A lot of times you don't get that. I like to see that rejection so I know, so I have that full confirmation and that full trust that price is going my direction. So like I was kind of saying before, like I'm a little bit more conservative and patient in my plays. So I like to see what I like to see. So like what I like to see price to come back through. I like to see price retest, like run price retest and give me a nice retest. Either that's this 3 minute FEG or we had these 1 minute FEGs. Like if I get a nice retest and a continuation, then I'm enter that short. I'm still entering up here, somewhere up here, but you could be entering right here. So you see what you see. Like for me, I didn't enter this shit because what I want price to come through and give me I want to get a retest of a nice like 5 minute FEG. I have my 1 minute FEGs, but I don't really like rely on those that much. I kind of just use those as like entry confirmations and as entry points. But I have a higher time frame OB right here. I'm looking for a rip up above or a retest, then back up, a break of structure. I'm looking for a rip down, a retest, then a break of structure. So if you really playing safe, you could be entering right here for that short. But really, I like to get a retest. I like to see that fair value gap or something form. Then I like to enter. So you see what you see. I'm on the MEQ. On me, y'all got it. Trust in your strategy, shit. Don't trust in my strategy. Trust in your strategy. Make your bread. Make your bread. Make your bread. Make your bread. On me, I'm about to get the fuck off the chart, man. I'm not about to even like. I want that short. I want that short back down, at least to this FVG. But this London session looked like it wanna keep playing around. It wanna keep teeter tottering. And this what I'm looking at here. This might be a little bit easier for y'all to see. So it's like my age of session high, my age of session low. We swept the age of session high, so that's that manipulation right here. So right here, I'm looking for that distribution back lower on that sell side. But that's why I'm looking at my order blocks. I'm looking at everything I have right here that's in front of me for an entry. And that's what I'm waiting on. Like these impulse moves, like I don't care. Like if I miss the move, I would rather miss the move off of this than chase a move and it instantly rejects. So I'd rather wait for a high quality setup, then enter the move instead of getting lucky. Because what is getting lucky gonna do for me? Getting lucky doesn't build consistency in the market. Getting lucky is getting lucky. You got lucky. I don't want to get lucky in anything I do. I want to have a good entry, a good play, and know what I'm looking for. But man, I gotta get this presentation tomorrow. Fuck. Why the hell they got me? They always got me giving the presentations at work. Like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this? What did I do? They always got me giving the presentations. These motherfuckers get paid way more than me. Why am I giving the presentation? Yeah. A part of me wants to go ahead and get in this short, but I've been really patient because I haven't been trusting this market tonight. I'm looking at this swing low. I haven't been trusting the market really tonight. Oh, we all right here. I want that short. Let's play slower. I want it. I got my hand on this sell button. I'm just waiting to see. Yep. Oh, fuck me. I think that was my entry right there. I'm about to have a horrible entry. I'm about to have a horrible entry. I wanted to enter right here on my 1 minute, right where I got my break of structure. That's what I was looking for. How many contracts did it get me in for? All right, let's see if we can scale a little bit more when price starts to move. How do you take can you do stop losses? Can you do like stop losses and trailing on here? Then I'm gonna be looking to scale in once price starts going my direction. I'm really looking at these highs right here. We sweep these highs. I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to get off the market. I have to go to my settings. Alright. Let me go to my settings because I don't know all this gonna show. Hold on, can you see that even on my YouTube? No, you can't see that. I gotta go to my settings under risk. Let's see. Let me go to it. Let me go settings. My screen lagging. Settings under risk. Settings under risk. I gotta work in the morning. I'm about to go to sleep though, for real. My shit lagging. Let me see. My whole top step screen is lagging. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. It won't let me, like, my whole screen is lagging. I can't even click anything. I can't. What the hell is going on? What settings are you going to? Like, I can't even click. Like, it won't even let me click the settings. Bro, my whole top step screen is lagging. Should be the left side of your chart. Go to settings. Should be the left side of my chart. Oh. Okay. Position risk. You're looking at the position risk, or are you looking at which one you looking at? Are you looking at position? The position risk you looking at? Oh, that shit. I need to mess with this. Like, I'm not used to top step anymore. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. He probably went to sleep for the night. Then risk enable trailing. Enable trailing. Oh. Do you have yours on realized gains? Realized gains, trailing PDL. Realized gains or unrealized gain? Why does my top step keep lagging? Like, my top step is so laggy. Automatically do brackets. How the hell are y'all doing this shit? How the hell are y'all doing this? Unrealized. That didn't do anything. How you get your brackets though? My fault. I don't want to, like, go to my settings because I don't know this, and I don't want to be clicking around and it show my personal shit. Yeah, I saved it. And set a limit how you want. Oh, I just set a limit now. Okay. Yeah, I saved it. Do you got your action? Like, does it, when you have your action right there, do you have it set to something like liquidate? Brandy, I appreciate you. Have a good night. You've been here for a minute. Have a good night. I'm about to be knocked out too. I need to learn. I need to mess with Top Step a little bit more because I don't know how to the fuck to use this Top Step. have the. I see the. Okay, you're using the global. Shit. Sets the action that occurs when your personal daily loss limited. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. All right. Bro, I, look, I don't know how to do shit but set up market buy on here. How the hell do I even set it? I'm about to watch a YouTube video tomorrow. I'm about to be watching a YouTube video tomorrow, like on how to work this top step, cause it's like I don't know how the hell. I mean, I don't know how the hell to set a limit, bro. I am. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I'm in these settings and stuff. Yeah, I see the global risk. I'm not really trying to. Oh, you're using the global thing now. Yeah, I don't want the global though, cause it's gonna set it every time. Right on, Michael. I appreciate you. Maybe I do want the global. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You set yours manually. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set it manually, but it's like I don't got the option. On me. I guess I could change it anytime. On me. Have a good night, y'all. Whoever leaving here, have a good night. Have a blessed one. Have a blessed one. That shit didn't even. That shit didn't even work. Bruh. This top step is literally like it's just opening shit. Like it's just opening and shit. That's not what I want. Hold up. I have my wrist. I literally have it set. It's just not. It's nothing setting. Set. Let me refresh my page. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I know I can drag it. Oh, you can drag it from the chart? Hold up. Because I'm only getting the option to do. Yeah, I have it set, but for some reason, like I have, bro, my top step. Sorry, I'm not showing this because I'm clicking through a bunch of different settings right now in my computer, and I don't wanted to put up like no personal shit right now. But like I'm literally like my whole screen, my whole top step screen is like this whole screen is fucking lagging. Yeah, I clicked the check mark. Yeah, I mean, like my whole like I can't even click a button on her. It's lagging. What the fuck is going on, bruh? Bruh, you out of here, Jazz? Have a good one. Have a good night. I'm about to be up out of here soon. Once I can at least press a stop. Like I can't even click a button. My shit's so laggy right now. W Michael as always. You got to trade in the morning and work on me. You got it. Make your bird in the morning. Have a good night. You're not even looking at my chart right now that I'm even trading. I'm working on my trading chart right now, trying to figure out how to do this. I got personal information up on my screen though, so I'm not showing it. Bro, I can't even. I physically can't even like click a button on my top step. Nah, not in day trading. No, no. I just got back in my I just got back in my Propfirm literally today. Bro, I can't. I'm like refreshing his screen and trying to like duplicate it and trying to like not have it so laggy, but it's like so laggy to where I click the trading button and it's just spinning. Like it's just spinning. Nothing's even coming up. It's just log out. That shit ain't gonna take. That shit gonna take me out the trade. Usually works. Here, hold up. On me. Let me see if that works. Look, that's God telling me to get the fuck out of it and take my ass to bed. Yeah, it won't even let me place. Like it won't even let me place a stop. That's what I'm saying. On me. I got the check mark. Lily, I have the check mark. I have that. All right, I'm just gonna try to place a limit order. Let me just try to do that because right now it only lets me do it only allows me to do a market order. Yeah, on me. Oh, I just clicked the wrong fucking button, bruh. I just clicked the wrong fucking button and exit out of my fucking trade. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell did I even click? I can't even ask y'all what did I click because I'm not even showing my screen. Look at this shit. Now I'm down 28. Bruh, got my goofy ass. I just pressed the wrong button and got taken out of my trade. Bruh. Bruh, it's a sign, but damn, I couldn't like shit. I had to get out the trade now. Nah, shit. I'm not re-entering shit. Look. That's my sign. On me. Fuck that. After your trade is gone, you don't chase the same move. That's something I've always learned. Don't chase the same move. Well, shit, y'all. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as a sign from God to let me know to get the hell off the charts. I just, I can't believe I just took myself out of my own trade. But shit. All right, whatever. Well, shit. It is what it is. I make a little. I'm gonna make a little TikTok recap of it, so everybody know what's going on, and know that I just took myself out of my fucking trade again. And I appreciate all the help. I'm gonna watch some videos and see if I can get it like figure it out on some videos and get it down. But I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that as a sign to get the hell off the charts and just to yeah and to leave it alone because God damn, I can't believe I just did that shit. But all right, y'all. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the support. Thank y'all for the follows, the subscribers, everything. We hit fucking 2K today. I really do appreciate all of y'all. I really do appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all for being here. And yes, thank you for being along on this journey. I wish, shit, I took myself out of my own trade and we took this L. But hey, you take your L's like you take your winners, of course. Then shit, it's all my fault. So I can't even be mad at it. It's only $28. You make that shit back ASAP in the next trade. So I guess this is how we starting the combine off. We starting the combine off by taking myself for an L. But DY, appreciate the follow. If you need me, you know where I'm gonna be at. I'll be back tomorrow. I probably won't be on live in the morning. I'm probably about to sleep in on God. Sleep in and not do a goddamn thing. Look at my live. Look, I'm taking it. Look at my live, like disconnecting. Like, look. Everything isn't working for me. Like, my London session already started too. Yeah, my London session started at 1. I'm about to leave now. I'm leaving now because like I had my trade and I already took myself out of it. So it is what it is. I'm just taking it as a sign that I need to get out. I'm not gonna chase a move. No. I'm not gonna chase it. If I'm gonna re-enter anything, I'll reevaluate the market, then come back into it. But shit, I'm gonna make a little quick TikTok so I can catch everybody up because I know some people want to see how I did on that trade. I'm a freaking dumbass and I need to watch some more Top Step videos because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Man, I can't believe I just did that shit, y'all. But all right, y'all. LIDK. I took myself out my own trade. Yeah. You might be in a different. You might be an hour behind me. I mean, or an hour ahead of me as well. Behind me, ahead of me, one of the two. Cause my kill zone start at 1 p.m. in Central Time for my London session. I mean, shit, ain't no revenge trade on 28. Look at this shit, and it's going back my way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at all my money. Look at my money. Look at my fucking money. They could at least, like, why couldn't I have taken myself out in profit? Why did I have to accidentally exit my own fucking trade when I was in a loss? Ain't no... Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it off on there because I'm gonna keep yapping to y'all, and we starting to get a lot of non-traders in here. So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for the 2K. I'll be back tomorrow. I need to get better. I need to watch some more Top Step videos. Then yeah, if you need me, I'll be here. Thank y'all again for all the love, all the support.